Hello, everyone, and welcome back. The archive. Start Metal Gear Solid 2 today. After I enjoyed the first game, I figured it was kind of a no-brainer to play through this, especially since, I gotta get a little bit of a break between SMT every now and then, I can't just go from SMT. I'll get through the series real fucking quick if I just go one after the other after the other. Granted, this isn't gonna be too long of it. It should only really take us 2 streams if I had to guess to get all the way through this game. Similar to the first game. I can't imagine it's gonna take us that long unless we get stuck, which I don't think is gonna. I think I've heard this game is more refined than the effect that to be expected, but it's also beneficial because a lot of my problems with the first game was lack of refinement. But I don't want to stall too long, so I want to just get right into it. Get into this. Start it. Let me just turn this off. Game is visible. Turn the game audio on. You'll have to let me know if the game audio is too loud. Because there's a good chance it might be. I have Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. I've also heard that this is one of the fan favorite entries. But other than that, and other than a couple of the, really famous scenes, I don't really know much about this game compared to the first game. Granted, I know basically nothing about the first game either. But we'll see. And I let it go, so my controller just works. Like to skip this cutscene. Okay. Controller, yeah. Okay. Let's do it. New game. Tanker Plant, I guess. I guess there are 2 stories in this game. We'll play on normal. Type 2 is the default, so I guess we're going with the default. Of course. Like all fucking weird Japanese games.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had
Story's
classified intelligence that a new
statement.
type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
George Washington Bridge. Already an upgrade graphically. I know this is the HD port, but this is a PS2 game, I think? Not a PS1 game? So it's gonna be a pretty big graphic. We've got, what, looks like Snake, who's just, walking down a fucking highway up there. Or not a highway, a bridge. You get the point. Same basic difference. What are we doing here? We're really just jumping right into it, huh? I'm glad nobody saw that fucking bungee cord. Like, sure, we were cloaked, but like... the rope wasn't. Ah, yes. Not only was that very quiet, definitely, but sitting in one place while I assume we're supposed to be infiltrating out in the open
Boy,
in the bright
he's
light.
right on schedule.
Just a brilliant move.
He'll know soon enough.
Also, hello, Ocelot. Good to see you again.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Oh, hi,
Loud and
Otacon.
clear, Snake.
Kept you
Good to
waiting.
see you
huh?
live through the last
I'm at the
game.
sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad.
Yes, they are.
That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work.
So what are we
You know
doing
how the
here?
technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Isn't it good to have a fucking
The mission
anti-Metal Gear?
objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method, we don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry.
Yeah, that's
I know
not
the
gonna
drill.
happen.
We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Man,
All
I
right,
love getting
let's
the
look
lore
at your
dump.
gear.
All right,
Your
what do we
weapon
got?
is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
I'm not...
Oh, I just totally skipped that cutscene. Okay, that's unfortunate. Totally wasn't gonna get any useful
They don't
information.
look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're
There
just being
is?
paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about
I
it.
mean,
The military trains you to watch for
That's
threats
fair.
from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry
probably
too
should
much.
have
Where's
done
the
a little
target?
bit more prep work.
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Okay, well. Things really, getting out of hand suddenly.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper
It's
I
not
just
my
heard?
mic.
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
We'll lower the game audio. That's probably too far.
Hijack?
Let's try.
Targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a
There.
tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer.
And
so
we'll move my
I'd
mic
say
a little
about 8
closer.
people.
Every game is slightly different with how I need to balance the audio.
KS-74U.
More cutscenes, you know?
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
If it wasn't already obvious they were Russian, huh?
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
Doesn't end.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
I'm really
This isn't like
surprised we're
Shadow
not.
Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Okay, well. So, let's get the controls down. So that's my thing.
You want to save?
Yes, I would love to save, because there's a good chance I'm just gonna die outright in the like 30 seconds. Yes, hopefully.
Snake.
Alright. Alrighty, joystick control feels a lot better. Crouch is on X. Okay. Relatively got the controls down pat. Hopefully. Probably not. Can I, like... Okay, triangle allows me to go over obstacles. And I missed that call, but that's all right. Pentazamine. All right, let's see. Got some chaff. Serves as a muscle relaxant, treats automatic imbalance. Okay. I would like to take that call.
What you're wielding right now is
Okay. I shouldn't have skipped through that dialogue. Okay, that's good to know. So unless I'm in a direct guard's line of sight or I'm stepping on a grate, we're basically good. Which means I have to think about this differently. Yeah, I'm so used to skipping through the auto calls in the first game that it's just automatic. Wow, that really does just work, huh? I have no idea where I'm going. I think I just went around in a big circle.
Snake. Go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
All right, in we go. As per normal, I can get up close to walls like that. not tag him? No, I did. That's out. Okay. How is that guy not seeing us? All right. Your head is covering. Oh yeah, I see that. The only place I could realistically move it is I could make it smaller. Hold on. Make this that. All right, that leaves most of the radar visible. I'll just have to readjust the size when we go to play SMT5 and
Raven?
fuck. Oh, it's a fucking action figure. Okay. Give. I want that. I want it. Give. Okay, that's how I get. I gotta get a USP first anyway. I was trying the interact button. I apparently just can't mount... Okay, nope. I was just too close to it. I'm an idiot. I have to get completely used to playing this style of game again. How did that miss? Did I jolt out at the last possible second? Oh. I guess I hit him... I guess that wasn't a headshot. Okay. Yeah, first-person aiming is a big improvement from the first game. Massive fucking improvement. Alright, let's see. Still need the USP. Oh, guards up here.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Oh, shit. Fine. We'll just kite him around. It's fine. We're fine. We're just gonna hide in this closet until they decide to fuck off.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Hey, Snake, can you calm your heartbeat just a teensy bit? It's really not that, like, scared. We're not really in that much danger. We're just getting shot at. Like, we've been shot at a lot. What do we got?
Snake, wait! Don't move!
What?
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I see something. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
All
No
right.
need to worry. There's a way through.
There is?
Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But your M9's knockout rounds won't work. Find a gun somewhere.
Okay. I'm guessing the USB. Can't go through this door. All right.
Team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oh.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Hell are you going? You're coming up here, huh? Or you're going out there. Oh. All right, pal. Come on. Come out, back out that fucking door. You know you want to. How do I really? Okay, that worked. Engine room entrance. Stay down. All right.
It's the others. I need help.
Fuck. I'm gonna run back to the locker because I haven't saved. I gotta remember, I gotta manually save.
Snake, are you bleeding?
I am?
If your life gauge is down to the point where it's red, the bleeding won't stop. As long as you're bleeding, your life gauge will keep dropping gradually. Besides that, the bloodstains could put the enemy on your trail. The only way to stop the bleeding for good is to let your body recover until the life gauge is green. Rations are the best way to do that. Try to crouch down.
Oh, this
or
game has
sleep
auto
over the
saves
table
when I
and stay
change
still while you're
screens,
bleeding.
huh?
Your life will recover
Okay.
bit by bit. I'd recommend that you stay in hiding until the bleeding stops, if possible.
Good to know. I might as well just let them kill me at this point. Yep, go ahead. Kill me, do it.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Alright, let's try this again for real this time. Oh, the alarm fucks off too if I die. Okay, that's good.
Freeze.
No!
Alright, take a nap. That guy's also still unconscious, apparently. I'm sure I can figure things out as I go along. That's how I did it for most of 1. Alright. Let's see. Crew's quarters, Starboard. Don't want to go back out. Oh, I don't have my gun equipped.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
I don't know how I unequipped my gun. All right. Can they not see me up here?
Increase security. Understood. Deploy search team to the portside staircase. Deck B. Increase security precautions.
Who's there? Who's there?
Delete.
Enemy sight.
God damn it.
Backup unit.
That didn't work. I keep hitting the button to put my gun away.
Over there.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Encounter Encounter DM requesting backup.
You tech select item, yeah.
Snake, are you
Yep, I already had this conversation, Otacon. There we go.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Deploy search team to the portside staircase. Gate B. Increase security precautions.
I just gotta get better at aiming. I don't aim fast enough, so the guard turns around by the time I'm done aiming at his head. Okay, that door's locked. Yeah, I was trying to do this. I was trying to do the lean thing.
Encounter DM and requesting backup.
That's real annoying. I got insta-detected the moment I went up the stairs. Also, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. I don't know what detected me there. Oh, camera? I couldn't see it because of the radar. Yep. I really gotta shake off this alert so I can actually be able to see where the enemies are again. This is going fantastic.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to deck C. Secure the stairs.
Okay. Also, why can't I just knock one of these guys out and take their gun? Like, that would give me the gun I'm looking. Oh, I see.
Attack team, withdraw and regroup.
That would explain a lot of things. Okay. Bad.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
I see. Not this area, it's that area. Let's save.
Snake, that's...
Cardboard boxes. Wanted to just do memory so I could save.
Time to save?
Yes, please.
Okay, there's a...
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to every one of those. Oh. I mean, I could just crawl under it, but oh. Fun to do that. Also, I feel like I should probably knock this guy out ahead of time. Okay, I'm not sure how long that was supposed to take me, but I felt like I still got through that pretty quick, even with all the fuck up. Oh, that guy's very dead.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
They're not exactly being quiet about this. There's no, like, choppers Russian choppers just, you know, flying around, fucking New York around a ship.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later.
Yeah, we haven't seen it
you
yet.
need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on
Shalashashka? The fuck?
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part of the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
The
Do not
fuck
worry,
is
this is a
happening?
country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
What the fuck is happening?
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
I'm not surprised.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Olga Gerlokovich.
Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining.
Very
Not
abruptly.
too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Okay, first boss.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Oh, I can't go up there at all. Come on.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Door? Okay, I haven't succeeded in hitting her once, which is not a good sign.
Take this!
Oh my god. Move back into your other position. What, you don't want to move now?
Take this!
Okay. Well. I don't have the fucking reaction time for this. Okay. I definitely feel like I hit her there, but it didn't seem to do jack fucking all.
Take this!
I don't know if I'm just not used to the controller aiming, or if the controls are just the aiming is just a little jank and the hitbox is a little jank. Like, that was dead on several times there. Unless I have to hit her in the head, which I guess makes just as much sense. But it makes this about 6 fucking times harder. Evening, Diesel. How's it going tonight? I'm out of bullets. Yeah, and she's currently kicking my ass. Oh. He knows I'm here.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Problem is, the light source is fucking blinding. So I can't even really see where to shoot.
Take this!
There it is. Come on. I'm out of bullets again. Thank God the game is just giving me bullets. Come on. There we go. It only took me fucking 10 minutes, but we got it. And now we have our gun. What, Snake? Fuck is that?
Cypher.
What?
Otacon. The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
Yep,
I know who they are.
I did know that.
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Wow, what a surprise.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
Oh.
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents.
Yeah, that's how
I only knew her
stepsisters
for
work.
2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back,
Casually
Snake.
just broke into the
Maybe I screwed
Pentagon's
up.
I've got a
security,
light
you know?
equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Yeah, we're only gonna shoot out a fucking explosive. Anything else up here? No. Ration over there. We want that. Ration. Yes, we just, go back down to where I found the explosive. There was plenty of ammo pickups on the way there, so we'll be... Alright. Where are you?
Who's that?
Actually surprised that worked.
What's that?
It was nothing. You don't have to worry about that.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Damn it. I couldn't see him, but he could see me. Okay, that didn't work. Not gonna work. I need to use F. Perfect. Go back the way you came, buddy. You don't want to come all the way back. What I fucking thought.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Deploy search team to the portside staircase. Gate B. Increase security precautions.
Okay. Didn't work how I wanted it to, but it still worked out. I think, yeah, we're going back down here. Come on, see your buddy, and... Or not. Never mind, I guess we don't even need to worry about it. Yep.
There's somebody there.
Attack team come
There
back
isn't.
at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Freeze.
Nap time. Alright. I'm slowly getting more and more used to the way the game actually works.
Snake, respond.
Didn't I need to shoot that out? Or did I accidentally hit the explosives? When I told to shoot the green... Oh. I got too close.
Snake, respond.
That
Snake,
explains it.
Snake.
Alright. Let's try this again. That's why. I didn't wait for the sound. Active.
Snake!
That's because it was still active.
Snake! Snake!
God, I am really bad at this, huh? Luckily, the reload time is... Bust that. Gotta be another one. Don't... Lock? What am I supposed to do now if that doesn't disable the explosive? Because that's what the game told me. Unless I'm being blind and missing another green box. Yeah, I just don't see the other sensor. Got a green... If it has a green light like the other one. I guess there's not in there? Yeah, unless they're elsewhere on the ship. That wouldn't make any sense. Why would that be? Damn, yeah, that's fucking rough. Yeah, I guess there's gotta be a sensor somewhere else. But again, that wouldn't make any sense. Why would there be a sensor in a different location for this thing? I've got to just be blind. I've just got to be dumb. That's the answer, is I'm dumb, and I'm missing something obvious, like I normally do. I mean, I hit that, maybe that'll... Yeah, that shows me the laser. I can crawl under. I just say, okay. So I disabled the first set. Push the lean left, lean right buttons in first person. I look up. No, I just lean. Okay, so there's 2 more sensors I gotta take out. The question is, where the fuck are they? Because they're clearly not here. Alright. Well, they gotta be somewhere in this relative area, right? It doesn't make any sense that they'd be far away. Oh. Yeah, please. This is one of those cases where it's either where it's probably me being a big dum-dum. And I always appreciate backseating when I'm being dumb. Get on top? Oh. I see. Now there's one more. But now I can at least get in here. Probably now visible to me while I'm actually standing in the... I like this kind of exploration. It's just sometimes I can be a massive idiot and get very stuck very easily. I don't think things through. That is it. Okay, it's just not showing me the green light. I was looking for the green light. As I said, I'm blind. I'm not good at observing with my eyeball.
Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Oh, not the chaff grenade. And I just wasted that. Wanted this. Bullets. Not press button softly. I don't know. That's actually a good question. E. Yeah, I don't think so. Could have sworn I saw another guy.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Okay, good. More M9 bullet. Thank God. I doing? I have a feeling this is the way I'm meant to go. Yes, it is. It's just, you know, ocean squeaking, Snake. Ships do it all the time. I don't know why we're...
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they're doing a really shit job at that.
Who goes there?
God, I am not used to controller aiming whatsoever. That worked out. I almost ran out of bullets there. Casually just killed like 12 guards. And I'm sure, big strong Russian guy totally didn't hear that. Also, Snake has, like, 0 situational awareness, apparently.
Who goes there?
Salat. How's it going?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the...
Okay, that seemed unnecessary.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
You're stabbing your pals in the back? Okay, sure. Why not?
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Know where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
How the fuck
Snake.
did
Let's
that
go over this
entire
one more time.
takeover go over
Use this
so
camera to get
perfectly
photographic
that
evidence of
nobody
Metal Gear
from
crime
down
time.
here heard anything
Now
about
do your
it?
thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Yeah, it
Could it
is
have
weird
something to
that
do
they're
with that
just
cipher we saw?
watching
Maybe.
us.
I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Okay.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16
So,
into U.S. military's
front
proprietary
left,
network.
front right,
Managed to get
and
into that
the
workstation
Marines.
and overwrote a part of the system
hard
software
could that
so
be?
I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A
So
7-minute
we're
time
just,
limit, huh?
you know, wasting that
Remember,
little
Snake,
limited
just the
time with
photos,
this
okay?
conversation,
With
huh?
these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
All right.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the
I have
Navy
no
is
idea if this is the
undeniable.
way I'm supposed to go, but
There's a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention
But I'm sure I'll figure out if I'm going the wrong way pretty quickly. Ah, just bullets. Love that.
Sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Snake, what's
Oh my god.
Snake! Snake!
Oh, that alert sound is pretty good. Holy shit.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to
Alright,
these
yeah,
pirate
because
weapons
I
codes.
can't go back through that
The
door.
only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds.
So
if
what the
not
fuck is
thousands
that
of
one
Metal
guy
Gears
wearing?
that exist all over the world
Just
are
in
no
his
longer
fucking
threat.
underwear down
The
there?
blind rush
What?
to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and
The
our
fuck?
Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized
Yeah,
nation on the globe
I
knows
guess
the
you did.
specifications for Metal Gear. Worse
What the
yet,
fuck?
So do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations
Yeah,
building their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by
I see. So, this is a great, which is why he got alerted.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
I see.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise.
Yeah, because they
underwater,
turn every time the
move in
projectors
undetected and make its
do.
landing on any
Okay.
shoreline.
Pretty sure I want to still be in.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Right. Left. Up. Right. Down. Front.
Thank God.
Left. Down.
Somehow I made it through. Okay.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Fucking Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Fucking Metal Gear.
Onboard joint tactical information. distribution system.
All right.
Identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is
That's the
ultimate
computer.
weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the Great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy.
Seems like a good enough shot to me for the Marine logo.
It will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Good.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of
Okay.
course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed...
Good. Good.
I have no idea
The
where
Metal
I'm
Gear
supposed to
Rex
take
development on Shadow Moses was supposed
shots
to be
from, or what
preparatory
angles
measures
I really
taken
need,
against the future
because that looks like front left to me,
Good.
or front right.
Technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if
Maybe those were good enough shots? You could do it, computer, any day now. Okay, this is not working. Did it work?
So, any codec moments from you, Snake?
Oh,
The first one I'm seeing is... This is great! The Marines lettering shows up really well. And the next one is...
there's the front view. I did double it. Shot from the right. Front left.
this theory is correct,
Okay, we have 2.5 minutes to get one more shot.
on this opportunity,
Shouldn't be too difficult.
interests within the military
That's
industrial
basically
complex.
front, and that was
are
where we
here
took the
today to
first
flush
picture.
out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
What that?
Good.
It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests.
Alright, Otacon, that better? Please be better.
Looks like I have your photos now.
Yes, that's good.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray.
Fucking
That is
New
all.
World Order shit.
Dismissed.
had at least 2 minutes of fucking speech left when I uploaded those.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Okay. Yeah, I know who he is. Thank you, game.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
What do you mean, take it back? What, did we steal it? And by we, I mean the United States. It wouldn't surprise me if we stole it. But, like... Oh, it really wouldn't have been hard for any one of those guys to shoot fucking Galukovich. Oh, that's a
This ship
detonator.
now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Wow, that's fucking really loud on my end. Ah, my ears.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After
Yeah,
the
the
Cold
good
War
fucking
ended,
question.
My home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Not you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
That's
What
exactly
do
what
you
I was
intend to
thinking.
do?
Sell it on the streets, like fucking drugs.
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear.
Oh,
As
those
I
are
said,
that's some good
I need to
fucking
take
lip
it
syncing.
back.
He wasn't moving his mouth for like the first 75% of that.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
The fucking what?
You! Have you
The
seen
Lale Lule what?
I was never in your employ, Galukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidas?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one. Yerlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Okay. He's got his hand off the detonator. The Marines could just kill him. The Marines could just shoot him and it would be over.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now.
He had his hand off the detonator for so, like,
This
so
ship is still
long.
in the lower New York Harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Wait,
It's been a while, brother.
I'm fucking so... what?
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Blah, blah, blah. Probably something, something genes or whatever.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
I love how we're doing the repeat everything you hear as a question. Wow, those Marines are really doing a great job. Why can it screech?
Otacon, we have a problem.
Get a big fuck all laser in its mouth, apparently. Oh, it absorbed water. It's using hydro pressure.
Snake! Snake!
Just fucking used hydro pump, yeah. Just Blastoise. It's just a real world Blastoise.
Proceeding as planned, sir.
Well, ain't that just unfortunate?
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
My god, Ocelot's working with the president. Yeah, I guess I'll save. I guess now's as good a time as any. Yeah, that's true. It was alluded to back in MGS1 with the reference post-credit scene.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection. Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad of Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
That is a big fucking oil fucking rig. That's a big fucking oil rig.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
James Johnson, what a fucking name.
Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
That sucks and all, but
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
alright, now we get to play as
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
not
How are
Snake.
things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR.
That's a lot of
I feel like
missions.
some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep.
I mean,
When you
I would
hear
say
that
it's
noise,
weird that it's giving
press
me
the back button.
tutorial
The
now.
codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your
Yeah, I
ear.
don't know why it's different
No one but
audio. I
you
caught
will be
on to
able
that
hear
too.
it.
All right.
But
I'll
it
contact
did
you
give
if
me the
anything
option of
changes.
playing the story separately. So I guess I could have
First,
started
make your way
here.
to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on
Fair.
my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Ew. Why are there fucking roaches here? Why would there need to be why are the roaches gaining from this? Not like there's like old food or anything. I mean, oh, it's foreshadowing. Okay, all right. I know it wanted me to go to the hatch, but like, you can't just show me an open vent and not expect me to crawl through it. Exactly. I gotta crawl through them all. All right, hatch time.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal. An arrangement with the
Gerlukovich
terrorists.
is dead.
They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Go back in the water and see if I can grab those. I don't see an item down water.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
Oh. I see. I gotta do this.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
Okay. Pretty
the O2
standard.
gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
I mean, I don't mind a water level, but it really depends on how well it's executed. The problem with a lot of water levels is they're done really poorly. That's not right. That was Snake. Hello, Snake.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd.
Seriously?
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports.
Yeah, I know how a radar
to
works.
the Big Shell's node to put
Not a
this data
Soliton
process
radar,
into
because that
practical
sounds like
use.
bullshit
The
tech.
node unit is about 3 feet
But,
high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
Oh, I gotta enable the radar per area.
Just
Okay.
push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize
The
the
nerds.
action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized.
Yeah, why didn't you just send me
Everything you
in with
find
some
in the item
weapons?
box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
I didn't do the VR training, so,
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Good question. AN-94s are a nice piece of tech. Okay. That's one way to hack. Entry. Okay, I guess we're doing this. What? What am I waiting on? I really don't care. I don't know why it matters. That's fair. Okay, I don't know what this, why we're doing this. Okay, it's...
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
That's
Remember your
fucking
VR training
crazy.
Sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden.
Okay, I don't need an explanation of how the fucking radar works. Thanks. Except because I thought... God damn it. I don't... Alright. Save. Yep. 140.96. Which we're actually gonna save really quick here.
What's up, Jack? Hang in there.
So glad we had that long, drawn-out conversation earlier.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
You're not under enemy fire. What do you mean by that? I mean, yeah, but it's not really enemy fire. Okay. And he didn't say it until he was already up and about. And not... So he had time to realize that he wasn't currently under fire. And in.
Return to your positions.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
I'm sorry.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Ah, so they framed us for the incident.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut
I
B.
don't fucking know.
Strut B?
Probably from the camera
The big shell
shots.
is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit
Yeah,
consists
fucking
of a central
liquid.
core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Alright, should be easy enough to find a note. Band-Aid.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Crouch down, use...
Okay, I know that.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Sure, definitely. I'm totally buying that.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Yeah, that's probably the case. And note online. I guess this was the way I was meant to go.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
Why?
So just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is
UAV
safe.
on
What
my
about the package?
damn right.
Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
The terrorist got a
Good
3-kill
work.
streak.
Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it! Cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Strut B, huh? Let's strut F.
Who is that?
Ow.
It's the enemy. I need
Get to fucking call in backup. Fuck off. Okay. Hey, we gotta call in again.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge.
I have
They
eyes.
will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
That seems really fucking dangerous.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
It's only like several hundred feet to water in the middle of the fucking ocean. How bad could it be? Prep B Transformer room. More cutscenes, huh? Oh, we're doing this again? You know, big spooky blood hallway full of corpses? Oh my god. The fuck is happening? What the fuck? Now, was that necessary? Blinking light. Blinking light, blood, corpses, just, you know, fun afternoon, I guess. What are we doing here, Raiden? Or weird guy. Are you fucking vampire? You're sucking his blood?
What are you?
Five today. Or 6.
Your name is literally Vamp. Okay. Well.
Get down!
And he's right behind him, isn't he? That guy's so fucking dead.
Where is he?
Well. That gun's not gonna work, right?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Oh, it's Snake. Okay.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
What? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, okay.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Yeah, Iroquois Pliskin.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
Hmm.
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
I don't see how you could fucking say that.
A few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see.
I mean, that's fair.
You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah.
The U.S. has
Lieutenant
done
J.G.
actual
Pliskin.
video game
Has he seen your
training
face?
before.
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You alright, buddy? You alright, Iroquois Pliskin?
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way
A
he
wizard
moved
with
didn't seem
knives.
human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel.
Batman,
They were always
Fortune,
close to the
Vamp,
edge,
and
but
George
they became
Sears.
more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
Right, definitely.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
Snake definitely
You're saying
dead.
Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Ah, USP.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Kind of weird
Aren't you
that.
going to answer him?
Kind of strange that his radio doesn't pick up. Oh no, yeah, it is. It's picking up on it. It just didn't sound like it for a minute there.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey,
More
what's your
cutscene.
name?
Raiden.
Raiden. Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Mark 23
Maybe
would
I'll
be a
find
good
out
choice.
someday.
That fucking thing, the finger gun thing did. Thing Ocelot, though. I want that item. SOCOM bullets. Oh, another item here. I don't have the trank gun yet. Try aiming at Snake while he's just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh my god. Fucking
Jack,
reaction
it's me.
time.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Alright.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
accidentally hit circle. And I accidentally canceled a bunch of fucking dialogue again. I hate doing that. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Okay, never mind. That is very clearly, not a he. She is just standing there menacingly.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Hey, Vamp?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
Guess it's a dud.
A dud!
Today is another bad day.
Fucking railgun over here.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Oh, relax, guy. You'll probably live that. Probably. Where the fuck did the bird
I'm
come
so sorry,
from?
my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
How did she hit a bird above her and it fell that long? What? Okay. Oh, they're all dying, I guess. What happened to the birds?
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch.
It's a
On top of
little
that, we know their defensive capabilities.
insensitive.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them.
That's
He was supposed to stand
great,
by on
but-
Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
If he's not already
Is this according
dead.
to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you until it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
This is very
Are you
sus.
two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
This entire situation doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, I don't even fucking know at this point, honestly. I don't know if it's real or not. For all I know, this could all be in the head. Could all just be some sick dream that Raiden is fucking making up. Need a level 1 card for that. Oh boy, her cutscenes.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You're a New York City cop?
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
How the fuck did you get over here?
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
But you really didn't lose the leg, you still have it. It just doesn't work properly.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history.
I'm seeing a, I'm seeing a pattern.
Retirement then?
Because the terrorists
I
keep hearing
play
people
the
are my
game
students.
for like
The Emperor
5
of
minutes,
Explosives, Fat Man.
and then we get 10 minutes
Built
of
an atomic
cutscene,
bomb when he was only 10.
and that cycle has just
created
repeated
it since.
consistently.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Oh?
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled.
He was
That just
supposed
looks
to get
like
us back from the
Ocelot.
security measures.
I never
Not
heard anything
Ocelot,
about
fucking
that.
Otacon.
He had official
2
orders.
O names. God damn it.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
That's fair.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb.
No?
That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
Yeah.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
Okay.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Alright, all of that information is great.
Alright.
But, like, can I get back to it now?
Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets
Game
knocked
tabbed out
offline
for
when
some
we're
reason.
Spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
Oh, for fuck's sake, more?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
So I got a 12 bomb.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Or 6. That also works.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel.
God, I am weirdly
The Big
tired.
Shell security layout
And I
includes
don't know
varying
why.
levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
You know,
Good luck to
everything
both.
blows the fuck
This
up.
is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the seat and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect.
Yeah, I need more alcohol. Because, this is,
Just take care of those bombs for now.
I'm probably gonna, I'm falling asleep right now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
Well, that's the end of my
I'll hide out
Jameson.
in this pantry for a while.
But I did
If
just
I
get a
lock
new
the door,
bottle
you'll
of
be
shit,
alright.
so I've got something new to
Plenty of food
drink.
in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
Fucking cheers.
Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Okay, sure. Okay. I gotta go into first person just to use Flint. Okay. Shoot fruit. Fruits are very dead now. Well, that's good. I doubt I'll be running out of that many. Alright, there's a bomb in here somewhere. Alright, where's this fucking bomb? Weird gas. Here. Alright, clearly not in there. Ah, there it is. How do I use it? Use the right stick. There we go.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
This entire situation is still really fucking weird. Alright, so that was the strut on C. Assuming there isn't another one. Go back to strut B. All right. Ah, it's like right here. Yep, there it is. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Nope, there are guys there.
Something over there.
Can't see shit, pal. Never mind, they can very clearly see everything. God damn it. That guy got the slightest glimpse of me. Yep. Alright. Reload.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Let's try that again.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the Struck B transformer room. Intensify the level of surrounding.
You know what? That's fine. God damn it. Alright. Well.
It's the enemy! I need help!
My God. I need to reset the fucking guards so they're not in the same position they were. My God. Really?
It's the enemy! I need help!
Ow. I mean, I could just brute force things. I feel bad about doing that because, you know, it's not really in... It's not really stealth game, sort of espionage style, but, God damn it. Also, I get to hear more of this fucking music. Yep, this guy's still here. Yep, just kill me again, please, so I can reload the room. Yep, thank you. God, I am terrible at this.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden.
I'm doing even worse than I did in fucking MGS1, and I played that game horribly. Did a horrible job in that game. Are you fucking shitting me? I'm fine. It worked out. We're good. And I could probably just kill some of these guards, you know, with my gun.
I'm under attack. Stay alert. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, strut A. Boost up security.
Nope, you don't see shit.
Who's there? Who's that?
He saw shit.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Well, that's cool. That's a cool effect if you die
Jack,
while in
what's
first
going
person.
on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Right? We can do this. We just gotta play it real safe. Finally. Down here. Not where the fucking C4 is. What do we got?
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
But yeah, I had to go over under a bunch of pipes. I get that. Just to verify that it's dumb. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can go. Here we go. Question is, how do I get over there to the center? Can't crawl under that.
Who's there? Who's there?
And dead. He's not calling anybody to a... Can I, like, jump over these? No? Okay. I think this area I need to... Question is, how do I get into the center here? As the C4s are right there. How do I get... Maybe I can crawl under that red pipe, I guess? Can I crawl... all the... Okay. Yep. I figured it out, eventually. That's actually a pretty good hiding spot.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Alright, well I can get... Well, we got the one in B. Got the one in C, and now we got the one in A. Guess we go the other route to F?
There's somebody there.
Nope, there isn't. Is it really clear?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
I don't know when I picked this gun up. I've probably had it the entire fucking time. I've been just going lethal for no reason. Okay, well, you know. Yep, I literally walked into a room with only one exit and I just vanished. Come on, ignore the laser.
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert. What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
God damn it. Oh my god, so many guys. Fucking hell. Yep, I'm not here anymore. I'm not here. Fuck off. Let me sit in my tiny corner in peace.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Yeah, those reinforcements are all very scary. No, I must have picked up the fucking M9 in this.
Now,
There is? Oh, there is. All right. Bring out the sensor again. Really. There we go. Oh, I think I know what to do.
Are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
They're all just taking their, you know, a big nap, alright? They're just napping. That's all. Look, terrorism is hard work, alright? Finally, here's this. More M9 ammo. Let's see.
Are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Perfect. Except now I have a bunch of guys in my way. I'm just gonna wait for them to fuck off.
It was nothing. All clear. Huh?
The situation is normal. All clear.
They can't see me. There's no way for them to be able to see me down here, right? Definitely not. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Back to bed.
There's somebody there.
All right, next strut.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
I'm sorry, who the fuck are you?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep
Yeah,
You
what?
mean from Shadow Moses?
What?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Why is it all so sus? I don't even have a mine detector. Oh no, yeah, I guess I do. Can I just drone through these things like the first game? Pick them up? Yep. Okay, good. Mine. And mine. Perfect. E.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
This is a real human conversation.
We went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
My God. Every conversation I've had over the codex so far. God damn it.
Requesting backup unit.
Seems like a good hiding spot. Wow, they even checked the vent.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
Okay.
Tag team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nothing here.
Box. Let's get the radar up. Get M4. So there's an M4 around here somewhere. Stun grenade. Threat E heliport.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What the fuck?
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Just casually jumps into the ocean, you know. Play as normal people do.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
Ah,
That's
so
right.
she took over
She's
once
led the group
her
ever since
dad
old man,
died.
Colonel Gerlukovich died.
Yep.
Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
That guy gets to take a big nap. I don't know how the fuck he didn't see me for that long, but we'll take it.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
Yeah, they were
I knew he
distraction.
had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Yes.
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness.
I mean, you screwed up
I faked
once.
being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the family.
I mean, I don't...
This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life.
But you just
so
feel
well,
guilty.
I answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield.
I don't think anybody would realistically blame you, my guy. Yeah, I mean, you screwed up,
by
but...
playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I
get
you, Pete. That one's all yours.
That was a bit
You got it,
melodramatic, I'm gonna
I
be
understand.
honest.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Diffuse my sins. I mean, it's a pretty fucking dope line. It's cheesy as shit, but it's a cool line, I'll give it that. Something tells me we're gonna have to deal with Olga at some point. Maybe even on our way out of here. I mean... as much as it would be nice to say she threw herself into the ocean and she's gone for good, yeah, I don't buy that first. I don't know what this is, but I want it. Play more. I didn't need it. Look the other way, asshole.
Nothing here.
I see. Good to know. All right. Find this bomb.
Nothing here.
Who is it? Who's that? It's the enemy. I need that. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Fuck off. I can't believe that worked.
Intensify security measures.
Everybody just stay the fuck asleep. I want to go out there. Oh, I can open hatches. Like these hatches? Yes, like these hatches. I see. Let me guess. Yep. And last bomb down.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden. You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story.
I see.
The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
A hydrogen bomb detector?
I made the calibrations.
Did you have to deal with hydrogen bombs on a regular basis? Enough that you'd need to fucking have a hydrogen bomb detector?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry.
That would make more sense, it being a bomb detector that uses hydrogen. But hydrogen bomb detector sounds like it detects hydrogen bombs.
I'll stand by until you radio in.
Alright. So I guess back to Strut A, I think? That's what I'm meant to do? Maybe? I'm gonna be honest. I didn't catch the last couple statements there. I gotta go meet up with him, I think, to get the detector. Back to Struts. so I'm going the right way. Bam. Literally just standing out in the daylight, and that guy didn't see shit. Alright, C dining hall.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
Oh, fuck.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
Oh, God.
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Well, that honestly was pretty obvious. I'm not really surprised. Well, we'll see if I even need the 200 seconds. Blew it up. Oh my god, Olga kills you in one hit? That's insane.
Requesting backup unit.
Yeah, it's alright.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Oh, I have to... Okay. I guess that makes sense. Cartwheel. No fucking up this time. Let's see. Pump room. See, I didn't even need the 200 seconds. Granted, I guess the timer isn't up yet.
Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Well, we'll see. Is it funny? No, that was a pretty, like, reasonable scream. That wasn't, like, super weird sounding or anything. I mean, it's kind of weird that he had time to scream after the explosion started. Alright, where the fuck are the bombs? Alright, I should probably have Sensor B equipped. Sounds like it's over here. Maybe it's in the water? No, I don't see it in here. Worth a look. I almost saw it. I see.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
No environmental disaster, thank God.
The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
All right. Bombs defused, baby. Back upstairs. Who am I getting called from now?
Right. The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
They have?
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it.
Well,
One of
that's
our
unfortunate.
satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission.
That was
objective.
really fast.
Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Like, we only
Priority
defused the bombs, like,
They're all in danger.
Jack,
half a
be
minute
reasonable.
ago?
I know what you're
How
feeling,
did they
but you
drag
can't
somebody
save
up to
them
the
all.
roof and
No,
fucking shoot them
not
in the
by
head?
myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio
mean,
off too.
I can't complete this mission
Not
by
to mention,
myself.
wouldn't they
That
have
man was not
likely
included
all
in the
died
simulation.
anyway with the
He is
explosion?
not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
That's also a
about the
fair
SEALs?
point. I
No
didn't
second
even realize.
attempt?
Think of that.
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Hi, Fortune. Yeah, that's also a fair point.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
And who the fuck is your dad that I killed him? What?
That's not him.
Oh, you're looking for Snake. I see.
This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else.
Oh.
And without a death to
I
call
see.
my own. Hurry, kill me, please. Kill me now.
I mean, I know I can't shoot her. Also, that clearly didn't work.
Get me out of my misery now. You missed.
Ow. I see. Yep, definitely prepared for that. 100%.
Right.
Alright.
Fat Man just contacted us directly.
He did?
Fat Man
What?
called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
Of course.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Oh, Vamp, you're here too now. Great, wonderful, love that.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
All right, Vamp.
Later, Vamp.
Now!
Oh. Shot right in the head. What? What that? What?
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Oh, I see. It's one of those. Yeah, you grieve over there. I have a bomb to attend to.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you're still alive.
I died once already.
You did? What? Wait, what?
I can't die twice.
What the fuck? Alright, where's this fucking bomb? Oh, claymores. I see. I wanted to pick up the, calf. I wanted to pick up the chaff, but the joystick had another plan. It really wanted me to comedically hit another claymore. Which, don't get me wrong, was pretty comedic. But, what are you doing? That's good to know. I'll try not to get Claymore stun locked.
Who's there?
Alright, F to E. I already took care of all the claymores. Or at least the ones that I'm worried about actually, you know, hitting me. I'm gonna assume it's a Type B bomb.
Who's there? Who's there? Enemy sight.
What's going on? Respond. Communications from Stradine have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I don't exactly have a ton of time to wander around and try to find...
Who's there? Enemy sight. Requesting back.
Oh, helipad, huh? Goodbye. I'll be going this way. Thank you. I'm glad you didn't decide to follow me. These things just kind of work out, I guess. Raiden. Right in. What, you can't cartwheel upstairs? I don't have any ration. So I gotta do this flawlessly.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the worst. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time.
What the fuck?
And life. Don't you follow this sound? I used to
What is he, skateboarding? Rollerblading, sorry. Same basic concept.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Sips wine out of a fucking straw. Runs around on skull fucking...
Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
Roller skates.
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom?
While wearing a
What are you
fucking
talking
bomb
about?
suit.
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
I mean, that's fair.
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
What?
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party.
This was not the voice I was expecting on this guy.
And it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
He could be, yeah.
Hey, where'd you go? Ow! Is that a BB? What?
All right.
It's time to get back to bombs. Are you just gonna walk around? I almost died. Man, are you slow? Are you just gonna walk around? Oh! 20 seconds, and it goes boom!
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
I'm calling a short recess on bombs. Take this.
Fuck is he?
More bombs! What? Hey, it costs money to have the soup cleaned. 2, 3. It's time to get back to Bob. Man, are you slow?
I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. All right, there is number 2.
Are you just gonna walk around?
I don't... Not that one up there. What the fuck?
No. No! Jack, please answer me!
Huh.
Jack!
I didn't know he could do that. Good to know, though.
Seconds, and it goes boom.
I'll keep that in mind.
Seconds, and it's all over. 5 seconds left. Did you find something there? What?
Also run at him with the Soka. Okay.
Look, your favorite. Explosive. What are you doing there? Hello? Try. Let's take a little break from bombs. Hey, it costs money to have your soup cleaned. Take this.
My God. He's just all over the fucking place, huh?
You asked for It's time to get back. Where do you think you're looking? Did you find something there? Is there a
Okay. Let's see.
20 seconds left.
Recover a bit of health. I don't know either.
It's time to get back.
Yeah, it's got to be under it.
Walk around. 20 seconds left. Walk around? I'm calling a short recess.
I mean, I wanted to do the trank route, but I'm out of trank ammo. Oh, there it is. Got a little bit more.
You asked for it. More bombs.
Come on.
It's time to get back to the box. Where are you hiding? Little fox hound's not up to the task. Man, are you slow? Let's
Hey, pal. That works. That's one way to get it done.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands.
I'm
These delicate hands
okay.
craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by. Where is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead. Damn! Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too.
Yeah.
Die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Oh. Gotta move them. How do I do that? Oh, that's how. Okay. Come on. Up. Yeah, I didn't think so. This... Oh, okay. I gotta hold it.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say.
That's
he
good
seemed to be coming from
to
a
know.
very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Oh, I'm getting another call.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Nose.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Yeah, he was working
And
independently.
Fat Man too.
I remember now.
House Shell too.
It was only like
It's a
3
mess.
hours
The
ago,
bomb
you know?
crippled H
I've already
What
forgotten.
about the toxins?
All of the fucking
If the big
dialogue
shell
has gone
blows
to my
up,
head.
The explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
That's a
It'd
lot
take
more
more
than
than a
for
single
one
trip.
chopper.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then.
He's doing
Our
something
chances with
else.
a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Who fucking
Do you know where
knows?
the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
All right. Hello.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
What the fuck is happening? Another cyborg ninja?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo.
Fucking Lalilulelo again? The fuck even is Lalilule? Okay.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
Alright. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom?
Well, keep in mind that I don't know
You
much
identify
about
yourself.
what the Patriots are either.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
Oh, that's convenient.
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Or a back-asswards way of
Secret
doing it.
Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling
How
me this?
convenient.
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
He's just gonna be an asshole about it.
Hostages are being held in the B1
Oh no,
conference
he's actually
room.
telling
In the
us.
Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed
Okay, that's
to do?
kind of funny.
Use the directional microphone.
Oh, and
There's
the
one
what?
somewhere in the core.
Okay. So I gotta go to the core
Take this.
to get a microphone.
The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works
So I can go
together with your
back.
body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The
So I can go to
doors
basement
will open
1
in
to
any
find
section of the
Ames,
shell.
who knows where the
You'll
president.
get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter.
Yeah, that's
duty
what I
are given
figured.
different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself.
I see.
One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference
Well, that's
hall.
just not gonna happen.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
So we just cut somebody's head off, and we,
The nuke. They have a nuclear weapon with
They
them?
have a nuke?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff.
Oh.
The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Well, fuck.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places?
That's a great fucking question.
Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
Oh, great.
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
Great. Bunch of weird fuckers. Somebody who's immune to bullets, all they just fly past. We have a literal undead vampire.
Better ask Ames the rest.
And the bomb guy. Other than that, I really don't know.
Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
What? Where the fuck did he go?
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Great.
Understood.
Easier said than done. Yeah, thank you. I would have literally probably wandered around for a fucking hour without that information. Right, the different sections wear different uniforms. So this uniform really does nothing for me at the moment. That's DE, so we want to go the opposite way. Go to F. I'm gonna do flips wherever I want to do flips. I mean, this is fucking Raiden we're talking about. Literally fucking...
No.
Also, I'm glad nobody heard those gunshots. I mean, yeah, but even with a suppressor, like, gunshots are still fucking loud. Also, yeah, they're AN-94s, so they do the whole gas thing separately. So they can't be suppressed. Get fucked.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
I should have seen that coming, to be fair. I don't know why they booby-trapped that room of all things, but, you know, sure.
Nothing here.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
God damn. I don't think they actually can come in here. So I think I'm just fine. Stealthing is a strong word, but I'll do my best. Have a good night.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Who's that? Enemy sight.
God damn it.
Requesting
I did it again. Stun grenade. Alright. We're just gonna do things the fun way. My God, the AI is brilliant.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
What's that?
They fucking asleep these. I need ammo in order to break that.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert. Why you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Just reload the area really quick. There's more SOCOM ammo. I just gotta find a way to get to it. Probably through a vent on the other side, maybe? Half grenade. Yep, vent. Well, I need SOCOM ammo in order to destroy the, sensor for the C4 in that room. So I'm hoping it's fucking ammo. Oh, there's ammo in here regardless. Alright. Let's go take out that sensor so we can actually, you know, progress the game.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94.
Yes, we're aware. We've gone over this like 3
times. Disguise yourself
times.
as the enemy. You don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
So, do the guards from Shell 1 core never leave Shell 1 core? I mean, they just get, you know, alerted every time they'd run into another guy. So I guess they just never leave that specific area. Just to make sure there aren't any more lasers. Nope, looks like we're good.
Freeze!
Well, I guess we'll find out. PSG-1 ammo. Alright, I'll be leaving now. I think we did enough damage. God damn it. Really? How did none of those hit? Oh.
What the hell happened? Right.
Good
Right
fucking question. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Oh. That's what happened.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden. Raiden!
Do I just find a different path? Or can I actually just get across here? I just gotta go fast. We'll try going fast. Going fast works. It just, you know, brute forcing it's the fun way.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
I'm
Great.
sorry,
Shoot.
interred?
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
No, it doesn't. That it belongs to Liquid.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
Because it's missing a fucking arm.
I guess
it's
I was
fucking
kind of hoping to
Liquid.
meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Can't help but notice that I just walked into a camera. It's fine. It's fine. If I don't get immediately kicked. Yeah, fucked up pretty bad there. It's fine. It's recoverable. We're good. You know, eventually, I'm gonna run out of... Yep, what are you gonna do now? Yeah, what are you gonna do now, fucker? Oh, you've got grenades. That's what you're gonna do. That's a fair way to deal with the problem. Yeah, I think I'll be leaving now. Oh, nope, can't go that way. No reason to delay things. I'll put on the disguise now that I, you know, have all of the stuff for it. I want Gib Chaff. Yes. Yeah, I know, I could brute force. But I mean, I have the disguise, so I really don't need to. Still don't know where the fuck I'm gonna get. How I'm gonna deal with the... Yes?
What are you doing?
I know, I'm pretty cool, right? I'm glad we're in agreement. Yeah, exactly. I'm a normal guy. It's normal for Russian soldiers to cartwheel around the place. Question is... That's just busted, I guess. Hey, yeah, that's totally true. So, how do I go down to the other floor? Because the elevator didn't, I was expecting it to just open, I guess. I gotta actually interact with it, you know, that weird thing. Okay. I guess we're doing this. Yeah, you know, just keep coming in the same direction.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Okay, don't walk directly into enemies or else they'll spot me, which, you know, makes sense, I guess. We'll try this the third time. Third time's the charm. Yeah, I should probably be checking these lockers. M9, nothing. Okay. Don't know how that just, you know, took off my uniform, but whatever. Book. Claymore. Nothing. Nothing. Fantastic. Yeah. Doesn't look like a normal book to me either, but I'm not generally one to judge. All right. Bird. Hello, bird. Let's say hi to the bird.
What's up?
What do you mean, what's up? Oh, it's the bird.
In cancer.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker.
This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
What's up? Time for a treat.
All right. Now.
Good morning.
Okay. I'm not sure. Oh, I probably need to use it for the voice it's biometrics, not voice recognition, actually. I don't know why that's there. Also, I love the fact that we're going to be using a directional microphone to detect a pacemaker.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Yeah, how the fuck am I gonna deal with that?
Something?
Nope, you didn't hear shit. Yeah, Locker just did that on its own. It's crazy, right? Done. So how the fuck am I gonna get through that room? I mean, I guess I could just get behind this guy and choke him out.
All clear.
What, I can't just lop the guy's head off? Okay, that wasn't a grab. See, it worked out. It's all fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm no longer in uniform, though. Don't know why I'm carrying the AK around. We can't just casually walk down the stairs. We don't have the uniform on.
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
All right.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Nothing. Just normal guy.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Oh. Well, that makes things a little easier.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Is it really the first guy I looked at? Can't tell if I'm getting effect at the guy. Okay, so that guy's normal. I'm pretty sure this guy sounded weird. No, what I'm hearing is it detecting like several people at the same time.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
It definitely sounds different.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident it's this guy. Okay. I tripped over that guy's legs, apparently. Yeah, no, I didn't hear the beeps. Probably because my ears are... Oh. I don't know how I didn't hear that.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I would like to call out to this guy. Apparently...
Freeze!
That's not the button I was looking for.
Right, come in. Right, right.
I hit square trying to find the button, and that immediately shot. So clearly that doesn't work. Could be the same guy though. I have to have the mic out to interact. Okay, that makes sense.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Yep.
You're Ames, aren't you?
A lot of the fucking dialogue just melds together for me because there's so much of it.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
Hey, Ocelot. I'm so glad you're just watching everything as it goes on.
We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
Yeah, something tells me that hostage didn't get killed.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological?
Apparently.
The president's own vital signs.
We can literally have, like, psychic communication between each other through the codec, because that's a thing.
Nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms
It's
of
brilliant,
impractical.
honestly.
In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The Black Case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore planet?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
That's a good point. You're right. Hidden.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Also, I'm so glad the guard in the room isn't paying much attention.
To begin with, nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting
that makes
pathway
sense.
between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
He's just watching us. Also, hi Ocelot. You're looking right at us,
The
essentially.
password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Olga, welcome back. How's it
Who
going?
is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Don't get suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due. When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If
Right.
you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Right, I'm sure he
Listen,
was,
daughter,
buddy.
Sergei, don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Fighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
That's fair. That's fair. You've got a fucking vampire ballerina. You've got a fucking extremely lucky lady who literally can't die.
It's
As
happening again.
Cyborg Ninja, really not too unrealistic.
Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
You know what? Neither do I. Fuck the French.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
Actually, there are like three. I mean, you've got Liquid.
Anyway,
Liquid's technically here through the arm. That guy's Snake somehow, and then, you know, Bliskin is Snake.
Made by the president willingly.
So really, there are three Snakes here.
This means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Oh, joy.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan.
That's fair.
Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock
Level 3
doors of
key
up to level 3
card.
security.
Let's
Use it to get
go.
to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Could you be any quieter? Well, now it's obvious that we're talking. Man, if he didn't
He's
already
coming here.
know.
Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames.
Colonel?
They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lalilulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You.
Oh, we're doing this again? Box die? I assume?
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
Oh, right. He had a pacemaker. He just had a heart attack.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
It's clearly not the same guy.
Leave this to me.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no fucking idea.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike.
No,
was
don't
what the
say it.
terrorists were after
I
from
would
the
prefer to be
start,
pleasantly
not the $30
surprised.
billion.
Or disappointingly surprised when it's really fucking obvious.
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a
Yeah,
little
there's
patient.
not a ton of
Our
characters it could
priority
be.
should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
All right. All right. Go to bed. I don't know what I'm doing. I can just take the elevator and fuck off. All right. Break.
Being attacked. I don't know where he is. Titan security.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor Show 1 crew. Secure the front of the elevator.
Yep, just keep going. I mean, that makes some sense. I forgot about where that started.
Right. What's
I thought I had another step.
Right. Right.
Brought F again? Alright. Sure, why not? We don't need that stuff, but we'll go grab it. Nap time.
Nothing here.
Let me up. Thank you. RGB 6. Rotary grenade launcher. Ooh. ESG1. It's blinking again. The C4s are blinking again, but the box is disabled. All right. I'll be leaving. I don't know where I'm going next. See, I need... Where else did I need this level 3 key card? Shit. Alright. D. Easy enough to get there. Hello. I'll be leaving. I was wearing a bomb vest. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Seemed a lot bigger than just your standard ammo vent. Oh, right. I don't think I could go through this door before, could I? Or maybe I could. Yeah, I could. Must have been this door I couldn't have gone through before. Yep, level 3. There it is.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is
And a bunch of
Shell 2
bombs.
core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a
Didn't
look
we
with your
already do
binoculars.
this?
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
I guess that's fair. Also, I have 61 PSG-1 RAM. Never mind. Fucking wind. I hate that. I almost missed the... There's another one.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first person.
Okay. I see. There's one in there. Okay, now that's just sneaky. That's just sneaky fucking nonsense. If I hadn't seen the glimpse of that fucking green light, I would have never known it was there. Yep. 2 of them were down there. I don't see any more obvious. Oh. There is another. Yeah, I didn't see it, but... Oh, yep, there it is. I got it? Yep, I got it.
Is everything all right?
Yep.
Right.
There's an evil one here somewhere, and I didn't fucking see it. Okay. It's fine. I remember all of the locations, at least. Pop. 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 I need an angle on this one. Alright, now where the fuck is the last one? Now, I'm gonna look for a minute. I mean, I see the C4 in there. Oh. Probably gonna be easier to hit this thing with just the pistol. know what? Yeah. I could do it. I can't do it. Why doesn't this game have full mouse and keyboard support? I'm so much better aiming with a mouse and keyboard than I'm a controller.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground.
Oh.
We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let
Yeah,
me
that was
introduce my
Otacon.
partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear
I
organization.
don't. Yeah,
They
it's
sabotaged and
crazy.
destroyed
I have
countless
no
Metal
idea.
Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that
Pliskin's a
necessitated
pretty
the
knowledgeable
construction of the
guy.
big shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be
Definitely.
here. Not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
No, Raiden's putting this together a lot better than I thought he would be. And you are...
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss.
Why do
to
his
surpass
subtitles
Big
do
Boss
that?
himself.
I don't know if it's a...
Solid Snake.
I think it's a glitch.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
Visual bug.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake?
Snake? Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Yo, what the fuck?
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
That's
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss.
okay.
Drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Alright. Time to fight a fucking Harrier, I guess.
Use this.
This doesn't seem too bad so far. Yeah, it might just be reasonable on normal mode. Ow!
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
I'll just tank the missiles to the face. Gotta be a fucking ballerina to dodge the missiles. I don't know why I'd shoot down the Kasatka. I don't know why it's... Like, I get why it's there. Yeah, that was relatively easy. But now how am I supposed to get across?
There's something coming up. That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
Raiden, just drop onto the pipe. The pipe is in so much better condition.
They got my eye.
How? You were inside a sealed cockpit. Did a glass shard break off of the thing and hit you in the eye, I guess?
Fab, go! Ha.
Yeah. Really is. Again, Raiden, the pipe is literally like a couple inches from you. You could drop onto the pipe instead of hanging off the fucking falling rebar.
Hey, what's that?
It's running on water.
I mean, yeah, but it's better than holding on for fucking dear life. Also, I guess he's fine. He just got up without any issues. What the fuck? He's just... He ran across water, and now he's running off, running up a vertical fucking surface. What the fuck is happening?
You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
Oh?
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
I see. That's why.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I mean...
Not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell.
Oh,
We're
I
here
see.
on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that.
God,
And I
every
know I
time
need
she
to stay
speaks, it's
stronger.
totally
Say a
human
prayer for me,
sounding.
Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
It's full of emotion
I'm
and,
going to save the data, okay, Jack?
totally. Yeah, sure, we'll save. Fucking robot.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The
Strut
core hasn't
L.
gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
That has plenty bearing on the
You
mission.
and Snake
What the
used
fuck?
to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
How do I, Clearly not that.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Oh, I do have the right idea. Ah. Second try is the charm. Okay. I tried to get back to put out the fire.
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
But, the one, gap... Hey, I got it second time, too. I don't know what that is behind there, but I do want it. Give. Ah, suppressed AK. Oh.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Bad angle for that. Come on. There we go. Okay. I didn't realize that I had to fall on a very specific strip of that section. All right. This is starting to get a little annoying. And now I'm rushing things because I've had to do this like 3 fucking times. Okay. God damn it. I didn't notice that on the first try. Well. I'm glad someone is. 'Cause I'm certainly not. A. Phew, all right.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
All right. Come on. That's a map transition, so that's good. There we go. You can do it, Raiden. A little further. There we go.
No, out! I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Great. I love getting pissed on. Rations. I just want to go into okay, I can't go in there. I'm so glad we get to smell like piss for the rest of the game. So much. It's so good. So great. Also, I can't go that way. Oh, I see. And last but not least, all right. And there, and up we go. Fantastic. Shell 2 core.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Plan because of your personal feelings.
Screw you. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom. Next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Hmm.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
You're right not to. He's the one who killed your father.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die. Remember?
Olga,
Well, he did a lot more than that.
we need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
The currents.
High voltage currents on.
Oh, I
The
see.
door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We
Right.
start living for ourselves. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother
I like how I'm essentially watching a slightly interactive cutscene right now.
Different place now.
It's your life.
But not really watching, more just listening.
One last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel.
okay.
Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log
Or
into
we
the
could
node.
just blow up the president so he can't
Locate
launch
a
the
remote control
nuclear.
missile launcher first.
You know. If he's dead, they can't use him for the nuke. Like, I mean, killing the president, you know, not a great thing to do, but it's better than a bunch of people dying in a new... Well, no, they're trying to create an EMP to, like, knock out fucking New York City and build it into, like, a different country or whatever. Which is fucking weird on its own. But, I mean... one guy dying is a lot better than risking a nuke launch. That's fair, but sometimes, at some point, you gotta know when to, just cut your losses. So where's this fucking missile? Maybe it's downstairs? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I can't... Oh, I can go this way.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
I'm underwater right now, so...
I'm fine with swimming.
Again with the telepathic
Stroke the water and
communication.
move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will...
Yeah, I already got this tutorial, thanks. Let me pick up that item, Night Vision. Let's resurface to refresh our air. All right. Oh, that's a fucking mine. What the fuck? How did that even get down here?
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Oh god. All right, perfect. And let's go. Back upstairs. Any day now. Thank you. Let's go. I can't shoot those out, unfortunately, but that's okay.
What is that?
So I don't think I can... Yeah, no, I can't change my height while I'm controlling the rocket. I could just, you know, crouch, I guess, and then shoot it. I don't know why I went right here when I know the room is this way.
What is that? What are you doing? Huh? What is that?
Hold on, what? Okay, seriously?
What is that? Huh?
All right. Probably just the panels that I'm flying right past.
What are you doing?
Yep. Good. I can get through here now.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
James Johnson.
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
You're what?
What are you...
Hmm.
What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see.
You can't just grope a
things are
man
starting to
like
make a little
that and
sense.
just fucking walk off like nothing ever fucking happened.
Switch over to nanocommunications so nobody can listen in.
My God. I guess he's the president. I guess he gets away with it.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If
Fuck,
you asked me
yeah,
2 hours
true,
ago, my
fuck,
answer
holy
would have been
shit.
Yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs.
I guess it is.
confirm.
I guess that's a point.
I wouldn't quite put
If
it
you
that
grope
way.
somebody, it doesn't
I wanted
matter if you're the
power.
president.
They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
You're right.
Politics,
You're right.
The military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe.
Oh my
It's all a
God.
show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences
Yeah,
the
fucking New World Order shit right
This
here.
country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are.
Oh yeah,
Even my
100%.
instructions come from a cutout.
You know, maybe that's where Tupac
All
went
I've been
at,
told is that every
after
key
he faked his
decision
own
is made
death.
by
He
a
just
group of
became a
12
member of the
men
Patriots.
known as the Wise Men's Committee.
It's just made up of all the dead
Merely
rappers.
Pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that
True.
wasn't the only price I had
There
to
you
pay.
go.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Will we?
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can
My
you
God.
imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor.
The
George
former
Sears.
president. Yep, George Sears.
That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
Yes, thank
That's
you
right.
for explaining
At the time,
it.
the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in
Yeah,
obtaining
some
Rex
stupid
and the
French
data
thing
on the
again.
warhead.
I don't know.
But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Clearly that didn't happen.
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots.
Holy
By stealing
shit.
the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then
Yeah,
where's the
okay.
new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is Camouflage.
Yeah, it would have,
designed to represent an offshore
it would be
cleanup
pretty
facility.
fucking crazy.
The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core.
Gotta go back to
Arsenal Gear.
Shell 1
That's the
now, I
code
guess.
name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's
More-
right.
Yep.
Arsenal. We're
I
talking
should
about an
should
impregnable
just
fortress
put the
carrying a load
controller
of
down
over
at
a
this
couple of
point.
thousand missiles,
Something tells me
including
we're gonna be
nuclear
here for a
warheads,
little
all
longer.
protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as
Mass-produced.
a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short,
Wonderful.
Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance
What?
of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes.
The key.
The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Yeah.
Heaven?
I can see.
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that.
The fuck
thing
do you
once it's
mean,
been
roll?
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Okay.
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That
Yeah,
isn't the only
Ocelot
way you're going to
forgot
stop
to search you. Totally. I buy that. I 100% buy that. Totally.
Well, I've told you everything you need to
definitely.
know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
Oh, yeah. Huh. Well.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
I mean,
I'll see you around.
I applaud him for being willing to sacrifice himself for the greater good.
He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
And he's dead. Rip the president. Oh no. I'm sure that won't have any lasting repercussion. Alright.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat.
You
However,
seem
given
really
recent turn
torn
of
up
events,
about it,
We will honor the president's
Colonel.
last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out.
Yeah, because the direction is probably purposefully fucking
She's supposed to be located
flat.
on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you
My
to
God.
make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Well,
And the
that's...
enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years
Okay.
ago.
I know these pictures.
More
They were on the
cutscenes.
news on several
We get to
websites.
sit here for a little bit longer, huh?
Reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Liquid.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
Fucking
How
hell.
did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
Yeah, okay.
I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project.
Oh.
To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray.
I see.
They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later.
Thank
the nuclear
you.
strike's been
Finally.
prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive.
I want to
payload
get
of
back to
missiles
the actual gameplay.
If the
I'm gonna
opposition gets control of
pass
those
out
missiles-
here if I don't.
Right. You've got to find Emma.
Wait a second.
All the words are
Emmerich?
slowly,
What's she doing here?
You got
slowly
me.
lulling
She's a
my
computer
brain
whiz who
into a
specializes in
slumber.
neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to
Well,
stop.
we'll be doing that next session,
On my
so
way.
there's that. And hopefully I'll be a little bit more well-rested for next session. Because I'm absurdly tired for, like, no good reason tonight. Honestly, it's a miracle that, the miracle I've been playing as well as I have. Button. Open sesame. Any day now. Thank you. So we gotta find Emma down here somewhere, and then we gotta take her back to Core 1. Oh, really? Huh. Alright, good to know. Okay. That's probably a good idea.
This is Otacon. What's your situation?
What's up,
Wet
Otacon?
and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't
God, this
swim?
entire family
Well,
line
yes
are
and
coward.
no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
Seems like
I-
extraneous
I was-
details.
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look,
Yeah, that's gonna
maybe
be an
you can
issue.
help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get
What am I, a
over it?
fucking psychologist, Otacon?
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Okay, well... Let's see, where am I going? Up, recover air. All right, here we go. Hi, Pete. How's it going? Man, what do I assumed he died in the explosion, not drowning in the water flowing in afterward, but, all right. Another door. And down. And then another door to open, unless I can't. Okay. Well, this way it is then. Up the stairs. Oh, this is a lot bigger of a room than I was expecting to. Oh, hi, Vamp. How's it going? So this is our boss, huh?
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
What the fuck?
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Get your big ass fucking tongue out of here.
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Oh, okay, we're getting bomb lore now.
Ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth.
They want to get rid of
destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Alright, boss fight time. Oh, I'm bleeding. I see. I should probably also have my rations equipped. That might help. Oh.
Right, come in. Right.
I accidentally jumped a little too hard left. Damn. Fuck. All right. Alright, come on. Any minute now, come on back up. Oh, that's actually good information. I don't think that worked the way I thought it was going to. It's fine. We'll just wait. Okay, that's, fucking hell. Okay, well, that's fucking rough. All right, come on. All right. Okay, we're still fine.
I can't move.
Can't run from your shadow.
Yeah. Yeah.
The fuck? How the fuck does that work? Okay. What the fuck do I keep missing? Ah.
My body.
He used to be meleeable before. And now I can't fucking hit him at all.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I can do that. I didn't have the rations equipped.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack! Come on. We can do this. Almost got him down all the way that time.
Yeah. You take this.
My body.
Yeah.
My body.
Yeah.
My body.
There we go. I don't see, but be so fucking melodramatic, Vamp. You're probably still alive. I mean, the bullet to the head didn't kill you, so what? A couple trank rounds and a little drowning.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
He'll be
Find
fine.
Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
All right.
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later.
I mean, yeah, that's
Right.
fair.
I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
And honestly, after that boss fight, I think I'm awake enough to just continue for the last 50 or so minutes. Also, I went backwards. Filtration chamber 1. Okay, that's not right. Or I guess it is. I guess I am going this way. Or am I going this? No, it must be this way, because I came in through the other side of the room. Maybe a mixture of both, to be fair. It could be both. You know,
are you all right?
It runs in the family.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for
Is it really that hard to believe?
Brother?
Come on.
Something's
We have to get
exploding.
moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Okay, why do we need the weird slow-mo stuff? What? What? What was the point of that?
We better move.
I can't. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my
What?
father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we
Okay.
can go over all
Yeah.
this later. But
We
first
have more
have
important
to get
things
out
to
of
do,
here.
like not
No,
drowning.
I hate water. It's hopeless. I can't swim.
Oh my god.
I can't swim.
You can do it.
I can't.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you
Are we
can
really
swim.
doing the psychotherapy shit right the fuck now?
Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
What?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes.
You know, we could have
By
just
that
kept the
time, you'll be on the
mask,
other side.
you know, the mask
Give
we
me a
were wearing
signal
at the
if you
beginning of
think
the
you're running out of
game
breath.
that allowed us
What
to,
will you do
like,
then?
I'll
swim to the fucking oil rig in the first place. That might have been really helpful about now. You know, if we had thought to fucking keep it.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait,
Oh my god.
What is it?
let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
You just wear them for fashion?
I wear them for show.
Okay, that's fair.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
I guess. Oh, her oxygen is so much worse than ours. I completely forgot how I got here, which is not fucking great. Yeah, I saw the item. Relax. Pretty sure this is the way I came in, right? Yeah, this is the way I came from. Ow. Seriously, who the fuck laid mines down here? And Emma is suffocating. Great. God damn it. Yeah, the Patriots, you know, thought ahead of time to put put mines in a flooded section. That's fine. That's fine. It was basically a reset. I got fucking lost as shit. Okay, so from here, let's go grab the items. Breathe, go down. Grab this. Body armor. Hey, body armor. Shit. Such a pain in the ass. Alright. And then this way is the way I'm meant to go. What's the problem there? We really need to... this place could literally collapse at any second. We've got a doomsday weapon. You know, we've got a couple more important things to do than just sitting around and doing fuck all.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Yeah, you only got hit by a little bit of shrapnel from that mine. It's alright. You're probably fine.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride.
You know, if I had done that successfully the first time,
against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were
we would have
close.
gone from cutscene, like 10 minutes of cutscenes into like a minute and a half of gameplay to more fucking cutscenes. It doesn't end.
My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife.
Oh, Japan shit going
But
on.
It was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, I knew that this game was gonna have a lot of cutscenes, but it just feels like non-stop.
What's your status?
I expected, like...
I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
I guess I expected more gameplay segments before
It's
cutscenes.
going to be hard with the connecting
Or
bridge
maybe
on the upper
cutscenes
level
to be
destroyed.
less
Didn't Olga say
length
something
between
about taking the
gameplay.
oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand.
Oh, I've got to drag
To
her
release your grip on her,
everywhere.
take
I gotta
your finger
drag
off
her
the
all the
action
way
button.
fucking back.
Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
My god.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
Wow.
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Yeah, we can do the family drama shit
I'm
later.
a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Yeah, I'll do my
Take care of my
best.
sister. Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Oh, great. This is gonna be fucking wonderful. It's an escort mission in a stealth game.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Yeah, he's dead. Didn't I say that already? I guess not. Oh, I'm glad we walked 5 feet.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually
Literally
wrote this
walked
virus?
into one other
It's
room.
not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know
Yeah,
what
I don't know
GW
about
is?
that one.
Of course. I created it.
We've been doing this for 7.5 hours now, and I feel like almost,
Got your
probably
time?
like 75% of that is
I-
cutscene.
How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
I mean, how much more
sure, but it's hard
lengthwise
to
are we
put into
looking at
words.
for the game?
Right.
Like,
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
we
President
were
said that
just
Arsenal Gear was
talking.
the Patriots'
Oh
key
my
to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
Didn't we
Can't
already
lose
get
me.
this explained?
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and
Okay,
other
so not
self-serving events.
too
With
much
their existing
more.
data processing
As long
system,
as I don't
they're
get
no longer able to
stuck
effectively
in a major
control the forward
location or
information
anything.
generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate
Yeah, that's
digital
about what I was
information.
expecting.
High-level information can be
3
categorized
hours if
in
I get through it
stages,
really
in
quick.
clearance
5
levels, and
hours
deleted as
probably at the
necessary,
latest.
never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway.
What?
Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
Oh god, we're back to
About 30 to
genes.
40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know?
Not the
Do
fucking
you know what a gene looks
genes.
like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal.
Well, I know we're
It's the
talking
only
about
system in the world with
memes,
an optic
not
neural AI that
genes,
has a parallel
but
processing
genes
capacity
were
of
mentioned.
980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right.
Oh my god,
If you
we're talking
recall,
about
our government
Y2K.
supplied the world with a countermeasure program. Using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations.
I
heard they were planning
yeah,
a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Yes, we saw him earlier.
Noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into
Why
the
are we
mine
talking
shafts
about
to detect
fucking...
toxic
Oh my
gas?
god. We're talking about the bird now?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Thank you for keeping us on track, right?
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
Sticks?
They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Nuclear threat here. How many times in a Metal Gear game are we just gonna ignore the nuclear threat because we gotta flirt? God damn it. Right, I can't open it this way. I gotta go this way. It. Come on. Come on. Almost. There we go. And we are out of there. Okay, what's with all the bugs?
I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
Okay, then how do I deal with that? Huh. I'm honestly surprised that works. Yes, yes, phone. What do we got? And that should hopefully be enough. I can't help but notice that I'm literally 1 hit point from dying. I'm gonna go take care of this guy really quick. Bye-bye. Yeah, I can't go out that way. So there really was no point to do that other than for, you know, just in case. Come on, go back the way you came, buddy.
It's the oven. I need help.
Come on. Seriously? Stop fucking doing that. Alright, fine. So much for fucking non-lethal. Come on, let's go. I'm only bleeding out a little bit. You know, Emma, you take a surprising amount of bullets. Man, there are a lot of you fuckers. Come on. Emma, where did you go? Oh, you're there, apparent. Why did you go over there? My god, do they not stop coming? Fuck off! How many of you assholes are there? Do I have to kill this entire facility before you fuck off? Literally, they spawn indefinitely. I think that's clear at this point.
Right.
They will literally just spawn in. Oh, okay. That's a bit silly. And a bit excessive. Okay, we'll just do this the safe way and knock everybody the fuck out. Except that guy. That guy isn't really in the way. Never mind, he's in the way. My god. Come on. Almost out. Yet. Fantastic. There we go. AL connecting bridge. I don't like that the game's giving me ration. Or bullets, in fact. Generally not a great sign. I didn't realize we were gonna have fucking ciphers. Enough. Alright, seriously, fuck off, will you? That's K. I need to go to L. Alright, it worked out. Alright, what the fuck does my phone want now? Yeah, I already figured that out. Okay. Alright, Emma, let's just slowly waltz all the way back. Alright.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5.
Let me guess, you do?
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
What did you expect,
Are you
Raiden?
impressed?
She's an employee
You should
here.
have told me you had it.
Why wouldn't she have a high
The
level
truth is, I just
clearance
remembered it myself.
key card? Also, I really hope that works since it, you know, went underwater.
There's somebody there. Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Okay, that ended up working out.
What's going on? Respond. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Huh? It's him. I have him. I need some backup here.
What is the point of coming in this room? Ow. Okay. Hatch just didn't want to open for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, they did.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation
Probably a
before?
lot.
How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Maybe we should head down the ladder first, just to be safe. Good. Raiden, stop staring at her ass and let's keep moving. Man, their pace really does scream nuclear threat imminent.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
5 point stands.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Thank you, Raiden. Except now you're stopping to look at it. Fucking hell. Priorities. Okay, no, you're looking at guards. Never mind, you're fine.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill.
I think I can
faced
do a little bit
similar
of sniper.
situation in advanced mode level 4 VR
Oh my
training
god,
with the
Raiden, you're
PSG-1.
such a fucking loser. Shut up.
Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress,
My man
security
basically
should be
just
at a
said,
minimum.
I played all gillied up in COD Modern Warfare.
Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes
I
ago.
mean, yeah.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Alright, let's fucking do this shit. Let's have one of these bad boys. Yep. How did that fucking miss? I'm out of bullets. That's okay. I hate how many of these I'm gonna have to use. Come on. Slow and...
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
I think I can handle the mission. Well, that guy's taking a nap, but, thanks for the follow, Irish Prince. I gotta take another one. Dead. Dead. And goodbye. Oh, you're not dead yet, apparently. Now you're dead. Fucking prone. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. Emma, can you move any fucking faster? Should I be following her? Or am I good here? Thank you. Actually fucking hit the thing. It is my first time playing, yes. Alright, that was my last fucking thing. I really fucking hope I don't have to use anymore. I have played Metal Gear Solid 1, yep. No. I have only ever beaten 1, so this will be my first time beating 2. And then, after I beat 2, I'll eventually get around to 3. And now I am shaking all over the place, and I'm not gonna be able to hit anything. Okay. Snake, you're gonna have to deal with it from here.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, alright?
Okay. I don't see how you'd be limited to just what I can see through my scope, but alright. Thank you, Snake. It only took you 3 fucking shots. Yeah, he's saving me a lot of time and effort with this fucking shaky fucking scope. They probably do. But, I'll save that for when I have to cross myself. Good. Oh, hi, Bam. I knew you weren't fucking dead, you asshole. Oh god, this is not... Damn it.
Damn. Emma.
I think I don't know. I think zooming in would just make it worse. Also, Snake, you know, you could shoot him too. That would be great. How do I zoom in? Oh my god. Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. Oh, it gave me some. Damn.
Are you alright?
But now that I know,
Emma!
I can actually fucking hit him. Alright. Immediately grab these. Equip this. Pop one. God damn it. I fucking hate controller sense. Because I'm trying to make small adjustments, and I end up making big adjustments instead.
Raiden, you did
were just Trank Darth, really. I mean, it's not that bad. There we go. You want to stay dead this time, pal? I definitely didn't miss. Fucking Cypher gun drones. Fucking pain in my ass. It's just Ketchup Snake. We did it in one. I'm sure she's fine. She was just playing dead.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'm working on
Her
it.
time's running out.
I'll be there.
Okay. You know, if I knew we were going into a long sniping segment, into a mini-boss, into... whatever the fuck this is. Okay, we're back in E. Into more dialogue, I would probably saved and quit
Emma
beforehand,
seems to be,
yeah.
Doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Alright. And that's where we're gonna call it for the night. Oh, I'm on a time limit. That's fucking amazing.
Raiden, we're...
Hey, Jack.
Alright. Well, that's where I'm gonna call it.
Can you hear me?
I'm right here.
After
Actually,
nearly falling asleep a
forget
couple times in the last 8 hours, but you know,
You wouldn't understand.
I'm enjoying everything so far.
Please.
And these two are fucking talking over me.
Tell me. I can help you.
No.
Not, well, I will be on tomorrow, but not with this.
tell
I'll be
Snake, but you
on
won't
with
tell
this
me?
to finish it up on Thursday.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No. The war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what
One
is
day.
it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see men
He
hit. I
sounds so
see them die
fucking,
in agony, and I
torn
don't
up about it.
feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So
Yeah.
do you. You're doing your
I
duty.
hope to see you around.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this. This game.
That's a little fucking sus, Raiden. But regardless. Yep. Good night. And same to you. Thanks everybody so much for watching, if you still are. if you enjoyed, want to catch more stream? The follow button is an excellent way to get notified for when I go live. I also have a Discord channel in my bio that gives my weekly schedules for when I'm streaming and what I am streaming, and updates if those need to be adjusted. But that's all of my spiel done. I'm fucking tired. I hope everybody enjoyed, and have a good night.